I'm gonna resume this game instead. Just because I realized that leveling up has become easy for some reason. I'm gonna do Necromata story as well, just to bump it up over it, I believe. I think I should level up. I get 400. Oh no, I need 1,000. Yes, because I don't have any other missions to do except one side mission, which I can't even skip to the time needed. I'm hoping I can get up to chapter 3 today. If I can't, I'm going to be a little upset because of how much leveling you have to do. And again, leveling up isn't hard, it's just the side quests. It's not many. What? Okay.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Interlude that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the Hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the Hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Necromata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Necromata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Basic 476 page,
So
yes.
that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
From what I know about you, Necromata, you're not gonna read a single page of that manual, right?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. I don't exactly know how, though. Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the Hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
How is 476 pages basic? What? I mean, if it's just a one-time thing, then fair enough. Otherwise, that's just it's a lot of reading you gotta do as you stay there longer. Something tells me this is not gonna be an easy way to learn. Oh no, you have to do this to multiple oh no. Oh no. Where's the officers now? I'm assuming them ones on the left. How? Okay. Oh, I see. This is gonna be a lot of dialogue before it's the actual mission, isn't it? This is going to be fun. I don't know why, but I feel like this isn't going to be useful. Oh no, there isn't anymore. I thought there'd be one more. I thought there'd be one more dialogue you have to listen to. Guess that's not the case. It's good that that's not the case because I don't feel like going through another round of dialogue. And the story commission next.
Touch my tail? What a bother. I'll follow your instructions.
This team has no synergy. Oh well. Quite unlucky.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that.
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
Oh, hello. Yes, this is Zenless on 0. No, the chat's not working, which is annoying. I don't know why it's not working, but it was working just fine a few days ago. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Hello anyways, Clutch.
I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over?
Yeah.
You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now.
It's probably just the
We'll
software
cooperate in
being
full and carry out all
laggy.
orders to finish the mission.
Hopefully
You don't
shouldn't
have to
affect
be so
much.
formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like
I
that.
don't like skipping
And what were you
dialogue.
just saying
I like
about being
listening to it.
specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
And plus,
Roger.
if I skip the
We've already
dialogue, I'm
marked
gonna
out
have
several
pretty much
alternative
nothing to do.
coordinates. So, please come with us.
Because I genuinely have no idea how to make any.
We fooled them.
I've got no.
We actually fooled them.
The closest software I'll have to making one
Don't
is
relax just
Paint.
yet, Ollie.
I don't think
This is
Paint's
just
gonna
the
produce the
beginning. They're gonna have more questions
best of
along the way.
thumbnails, if I'm
Real
being
test
honest.
is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very
Okay.
well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait,
Just pick
here's
them.
something strange.
How come there are
That's
so many ethereals
fair.
here?
I'll have to think about it. Can you put a thumbnail on once you start? Oh.
Are you feeling it? I'm not finished. Off you go. Go now, child.
That'll teach ya!
Okay. Oh, there's an explosive. That's what that one's using.
I found you.
Thanks for your business.
You're weak spot. Don't move.
Take this.
Can you edit thumbnails on your stream? Is that actually a thing?
Woo! I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt
No.
with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Okay. No need for the healing yet. Assuming there'll be more ethereals here too. No. Oh.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
Oh.
We've reached the deployment point.
Guess I'm
Setting up the
avoiding
grid
that.
now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Not much really.
Great.
I just finished combat and then there was
we
more
found an old projector. I can play its
more
memory
dialogue
data
about the
for
mission.
you.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Okay. No, I didn't die. Down. Right. Oh.
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look.
And then
The
last
note
one
reads,
should be. Oh. And then last one should be down.
Why does it feel so familiar here?
Nope, it was
There
not.
may be something worth investigating over there.
I must have missed the first one. I'm assuming it was left, right? Down. It's the same in Genshin and Star Rail. Down, left, up, down. Oh, it was left, not right. Right, down, right, up, down. That's literally what I did. Okay. But all of both Genshin, well, all the Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, they say the same thing. To be fair, you'll get up to X amount of pulls, but you actually have to play the game to get those pulls. Down, right, up. And then down. Wait, what?
It's the exit.
Okay. Is it gonna go into the combat? Oh yeah, that took a while.
My turn, my turn!
Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies that spawn.
You cannot stop me. Wow.
This is not the right way. Why did I assume that was the way? Imagine.
Go now, giant.
Now that would certainly be something to wake up to. Pulls on your account. Jeez, that's a lot of pulls as well, actually. That would take forever to spend them all.
I thought thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie.
Oh,
Huggins didn't mean anything
that's
bad about
fair.
your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we
That,
thought
that,
you
that's
must
still
be
going to
from
take
an elite
a good
academy.
while to get through them all.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
A million I imagine that would take at least an hour to spend them.
45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Yeah, I've completed. I think I just have a few more things to collect, then I'll be fully done in Simulanko.
Ollie, don't just sit there in awe. Hurry up with an excuse or you'll blow our cover.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me. I can't hide anything from
500
you.
resonant.
I was actually an orphan who was taken in.
But
My
that's
foster
also
mom
to be
was
expected,
also kind to me,
sadly.
but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the
Falling
oldest
for
in
wonder,
a
I see.
family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
God,
As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts.
that's a
while
lot of
carving up
resin
the
to
good
spend and
bits
just
of
get
bread
nothing.
To share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too.
Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional.
You even
but
sat.
for me, it
Oh
was like
no.
coming home to a dream home. So if I could,
That's why you never
I also
sacrifice your
wanted to
old
protect
artifact
something with
until
my
you're
own
positive
hands.
it's gonna be better than
pay it
better than that
forward.
one. You
I
always save
understand.
it just in case.
You chose to become a public security officer to protect others.
Oh
No
no.
wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
I'm sure
After
you'll
hearing
eventually
about
get back to
your past,
40k.
I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
It's gonna take
Hey,
time,
don't
but
be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides,
what do you mean
our
by that?
reasoning for joining
Big
the force
scam.
might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next
Full
location.
effort, I see.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Actual
Master,
dinners I can.
I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Oh, one day you'll get back to that 40k. One day. I mean, who knows? Your next run, your next few runs in the artifact domain could turn out to be good.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You
I
obviously had no
see.
issues with it, Miss Nekomata.
Yeah, I've
And
seen a
what's
lot
more,
of people.
The thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something.
It's insane how
It
people
was
can even
just
hit
like
a
the real
million,
thing.
but guess that's what
If I
happens
didn't
when you're
know
in
you
the
were just pretending
pretty much
to be
end
me,
game
I might
entirely.
have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why
And if
your
you're a
acting
whale
skills
with
were
the
so bad before
what,
Ollie?
C6 R5
Why?
most likely.
It's because the
Or
key
even
to a good
C0
disguise
R1.
is to never completely make everything alive.
Building
You
Farazun and
need
Benny.
real experience,
Nice.
or else they'll see through you. Your words
Go on,
will lack
go on.
conviction. You have to understand the character you're
You
playing.
spin 'em.
Adding a hint
That's
of your
fair.
life experience works best. Balancing truth
I
and
mean, if you
fiction.
didn't get her, you still
So
have some
that's it.
pity towards
No
Charlene,
wonder
so
your
there's no
story was so touching.
downside.
It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences.
It's not
I
exactly a
said add a
downside
hint.
unless you did get Navia,
Anyway,
be it
if you
50-50
hadn't
win
messed up giving
or
up
just
this info,
guaranteed.
I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie, do you got me? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as I can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the
Hey,
get-go.
John. Well, I mean, Yolanda is going to be in the
You're
next
right.
half.
I've actually had
I think
something
it's
on my
11
mind.
days from now she
The
should
key
be
to
in.
this whole watch and wait operation revolves around
Maybe
whether or
12, I
not these
can't remember.
gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just, you've helped me out
Oh,
so
no,
much
you're going to
today
get John
running around these
first. Fair
halls.
enough. Hopefully he'll
And now,
rerun soon
I'm
then.
asking you to go the extra mile. It feels
When was his
bad.
last rerun
No,
anyways?
really,
Now I
it's
think
nothing.
about it.
Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
He's shield healed. I see. Maybe you can check the left side together. Maybe you should split up and check both the left and maybe they should check the left. Why would you
So
want
we'll go that
one
way.
alone?
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
What's this? Ah. I don't know what that was.
There's so many ethereals teleporting in here. Doesn't look great. I hope you can hang in there. Do you really think some friendly ethereals can stop me?
switch to Rio again.
Go now, child.
Oh.
Take this.
Ollie's up ahead.
Oh.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nekomata! Proxy! You made it! Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie!
Oh
answer
god, not
me!
the order. Oh no. Oh, not the oratory stuff. I completely... That escaped my mind for a good while.
I think Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird.
Still
They only
talking.
mentioned it
Yeah,
offhand. They never thought they'd actually catch a criminal.
Welcome
If you
to
go back with them to
dialogue.
the precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover.
How your
So we
first
have to give him no
games.
credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
I'm just getting used to listening to it, because if I don't listen to it, at least in this game's case, this is not going to be much for me to do. Because unfortunately, I cannot just simply go and farm, well, this game's artifacts, because I'm not the high enough level. There's not even any domains in this game.
Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired.
I actually can't remember
Forgive me
how
for
you
not
get the
taking EOS
artifact
back.
stuff.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie, Nekomata.
Playable.
Hey, come on! What do you say?
I could, but
Even my ears are blushing.
that is true.
We put
I
in a
really
lot of
could
work
play
today.
with them
If we
waves at
leave
some
them
point.
now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can
I mean, if I
put
get
this?
level locked to chapter
Whenever I used to
3,
see a
I'll
public
just go with
security
them waves
officer,
instead.
I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks.
No,
I
it's
bet
gonna be
we'll
the
be
same
getting a
case as
message
this
from
game. I'm
Ollie
just gonna listen to the
sometime soon.
dialogue. I like listening to
Let's
dialogue.
get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Your device didn't like it, huh? That's never good. Okay, that's the second part of her story done. There's only one more part. Do I need to... I do need to do another one. God. Is it F2 I want to look at? No, it's F... No, it's E. Let's see. How much... That doesn't even give me anything. Okay. Ah, yeah, that makes sense then. If you're on mobile, it's like 30 gig, 20 gigs even, 20 to 30. Then on PC, it's like up to 80 gigs. Same with console, right? Really should just do a Hollow Zero, I guess. How much XP do I get from this? 600 with 80 polychrons, Bukon. Yeah, that's just average mobile gaming, to be fair.
Time for some... Right, okay.
1, 2, I'll follow your instructions.
You played on max settings. Yeah, nah, I ain't surprising. That makes perfect sense. I just realized. Can I level up that?
Touch my tail, and no.
No, why do I... Oh, I need to go back to the 6th Street. Remodeling shop, was it? I can't remember where I go and level up the bamboos. I need to level up mine. It is here.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Oh, I see. Can I craft it? Oh. I'm one short, so it didn't matter if I craft it or not. Yeah. That may... I mean, I guess it depends on what device entirely. And if the device has been cleaned out, if it's like a console or a computer. I can get it from Holmesy or from the convenience store.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I can get it from here. Oh, I can. I only have 7 as well, which isn't good. Well, seeing as I need 3, I can then craft the rest. Might as well level up the shark boot to 30 because there's no harm in it.
You know where to find me.
Craft, I need 6. Perfect.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
It's this way, don't go the other way. I'm hoping this Hollow Zero won't take long. It's probably gonna reset my team layout, isn't it? Yeah.
Touch my tail? What a bother. I'll follow your instructions. Andy, in position.
Okay. How will this Hollow Zero play out compared to the
Research
others?
was meeting specific note.
Oh crap.
Spending gear coins is the requirement
Genshin
to
one
enhance
device
the
over
current
quickly.
exploration area.
Yeah.
In addition, catalysis may occur under certain circumstances, further enhancing its power. Explore and uncover the true potential of Research Rizonia.
Shock. That's I'll take that. I don't think I'll do that. Oh, that's how hard it's getting, I see.
Commission start. Objective: clear construction ruins. Frontline.
That is quite hard if it needs an ice bag. I really don't want to listen to that.
Andy, reporting in.
Position 2. What's this? Choose one artifice resonant. Enemy stun duration increases by 20%, but for 2 combats it'll decrease by 40. Guess I'll get this. Shouldn't harm the run too much. Hopefully. Okay. I don't know what happened to the other two, but alright. I guess it depends on the code if I've used it or not. No choice if you want to post the code though. Increases, I guess.
Hurry up and use them. They're heavy.
What the hell is this level? Dodge is a longer cooldown. Yippee. Still the gear coins.
You want to save it? I'm not good at saving. I see. You're weak spot. Out of the way. Get lost!
Go ahead 100k. My characters are most certainly not leveled up enough, and I don't have many artifacts. Even if I wanted to go hit 100k, it's just not possible at this point in time. Catalyst, what can I get here? Can't do that, but I can do this. That's not what I'm gonna click. Each time a critical resonium auto increases a bit, I see. Crit damage can be increased up to 40%. Or could lower the enemy's attack by 15% to 30%. 30 seconds even. Actually, I might be able to get... I can get both. Oh no, I can't get both. I'm 70 short. God damn it. Why not? Nah. Don't need either of them. I have to do one or the other. You can't escape that, okay. It's good to know.
Nicole hates it when I spend money.
Why is my last one screwed?
I'll help this time. Don't move. I've got your six. Clear out. Thank you for your patience.
Another one really spawning seriously.
Get lost. Out of the way. Take this. Standing by. Move it! Get lost! Take this. I see your weak spot.
Oh yeah, there's two parts to it, isn't there? I thought it was one part for some reason. Shadow damage increases by 50%. Oh, yes please. It's quite the increase. Still don't need the coins. But I don't mind getting rid of some of that. Oh, what did I just... Oh, right.
That's better. Thanks for the heal.
Spend 909... Wait, what? Oh.
You want to save
Okay.
it? I'm not good at...
Odd thing, but alright. Don't have anything I can put in. Already got that, that's fine.
Can we buy movie tickets with
What's
this?
this? There's 20 Z merits, gotcha. Don't need that, thankfully. That's a useful one to get, no one at what. Trigger and Trial leaves an icy mist that lasts for 10 seconds. It'll deal... Oh no, the ice damage dealt against enemies in there will deal 80% more crit damage, I see. Nothing else than that I need. I can upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade this. Why did I press refresh? That's not going to do anything. Get an extra 50. Oh, it's going to be up to 20%. 25% now, okay. Anything? No, I know it's this one. That's a good one. Reducing the enemy's attack by 15% if you get a crit.
Fine by me.
Don't need either actually. Spend 100 gears coins and switch your collection specialty Resonium. That doesn't sound good, so I'll do this one. I might as well. An S rank is quite useful.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins. Frontline.
Hurry up and use them. They're
Victoria housekeeping?
Finally. Oh, well, I didn't mean to put her in position 2, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Of course I can't spend that.
You have quite the unique taste.
Missions.
better dodge. Get lost.
If there is a 25% damage increase, I am definitely not seeing
Take this.
But I know just
Get lost.
not seeing
Out of the way. At your command. Let's hurry it up.
Maybe there is an increase and I'm probably not good at noticing it. 'Cause it feels like I'm still hitting the same damage. During perfect dodge generates 6 energy for the agent. I think I'll get this one because getting that ult is way more useful. Let's see. What do I get from this? Get 999 from it.
Don't forget to spend them before you leave.
Oh, the random effect triggering. Well, that's quite the increase. By an extra 25%. That's super useful, actually. Can't do the rest. Damn.
Fine by me.
I get more freeze. Freeze lasts 2 seconds longer. Honestly not useful.
Too heavy.
Alright, guess that's the end. Guess he had nothing more to say since I didn't borrow any gear coins. Which is probably just a smart choice. Oh god, not this guy. Oh, the mouse is stuck on the screen again.
Your weak spot. Keep it off me. Out of the way. Take this. If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me. I'm not finished. You cannot stop.
Let's do a distance with him.
Are you feeling it? Already? Ready and waiting. Electro engine. Don't look at me. Thank you for your patience.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Try and take him down.
Wow. Don't now, child. I'm not finished.
Agony.
God. What is it doing now?
Ready and waiting. Locked on target. Don't look at me.
53,000 from the pen. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I could hit that high of a number, and even in the whole zero. I guess that's what the buffs can do for you, huh? Oh, that's from the assignments, right? I keep forgetting. What's new in the combat configuration? Alright. This is the only one I can activate for now then, huh? Can't activate anything else. I have to claim in here. Oh, level and stuff, okay. Oh. Okay, my level 30 is out why I got that. Yeah, I'm level 30. That makes sense. 2 more master tips. Claim that. What do I have to claim in here? Oh, for complete Hollow Zero, I see. What's new in here though? Road to proxy business. Oh. Kind of forgot about that. I'm going to temple. I'm almost at the S rank actually. Another Billy and one of these. Actually, this is one I'm using on my own. And 2 temples for here. Kinda wish there was a way to tell earlier, but oh well. Just gonna say that for now.
Touch my tail, and now.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh, that's the first one for Billy I've gotten. Oh. I thought I already had C1. Guess not.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Alright, where am I meeting? Coffee shop. Ah, there it is. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to take on the second one, aren't I? I kind of forgot I've got to take on the second one. I really don't want to. I think I'm forced to though if I want to progress this mission I'm on. By the looks of it, I might need to. Depends on what this is. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to. I need to, god damn it. Huh, this can't go wrong. Hopefully. Oh. That's fine.
Take this. Get back.
I think the trap just follows the enemy in the way they are.
Out of the way.
It's one of my favorite, the shot.
Go play.
They're meant to be another one. Not them.
Your weak spot. Take this. Can you see? Don't mess up my man. Get lost. Get back.
Surely this isn't all the enemies you have to fight in. What's next then? I see.
Your weak spot. Get lost. You cannot stop me. That's fast. Can you see me? Electric charge. And scissors, your paper. How annoying. Get blood! I knew this wouldn't be easy. I see. Your weak spot. Yep. Sneak it off me. Here to support. Happening. Can you see?
Slowly chopping it. It's going slow.
I'm happy to be of service.
Finally. I guess that's the same length as the first one. It's just been a while since I did it, I suppose. I barely did that within 3 minutes 30. Jesus Christ. Might need to speed it up a little. Okay. He's in the parking lot, alright. Oh.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Kaleido also called earlier. to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security office? Why are we going there?
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
Wait, who's second assistant? Yep, I've literally got nothing else to do. Okay, where am I off to? Lumina Square. Nothing else feels like quite the odd intermission to chapter 2, but oh well. Okay. New area. Okay, there are those storage crates. I was wondering if there's going to be any of these. I want to grab this one first. There we go. If a crime happens but nobody... What? Is there a chest down there? Doesn't look like it. I'll just spend another time looking for all of them. If I end up coming across any, I'll just take them. Vacant parking spot. Oh, 2.1 kilometers. That's quite at the distance. Oh, that's pretty bad news. Can it please interact? There we are. Oh boy.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out, and naturally there's no parking. I knew it was this far. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Really? I'm gonna start looking for a restaurant.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Oh. Oh, that's the intro for the chapter 2 interlude, okay.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Oh, it's a questionnaire, I see.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
Already heading back? I suppose they've already gotten the, Oh, there was a little break, okay. Now it makes sense on mine, we're just randomly heading back without getting the license, because they already have the license done. That makes sense. There must be a reason why I can't teleport inside.
Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
That was close. I nearly blew our cover when we met Ju-Yuen just now. Luckily, you were quick to steer me away.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Okay.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later. I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Ju-Yuen, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, and because I'm in the immersive storytelling, that's why it's doing this. That makes sense. I'm already in it. I don't even know if I'm in it or not anymore. Because normally it only skips days if it's immersive storytelling, but it, you know, I probably shouldn't think into it too much. Okay, the pub security officers are over here.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
That's quite the excuse.
Good morning, Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Jingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor.
Zhu-Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Okay, Asha, General Chop, and Spike. But being honest, I only recognize General Chop. That's the only person I recognize. The other two, I don't. Unless Asha... General Chop is... No. What? Guess Asha's the one that runs the arcade. It's so weird going from talking to no talking, then straight back to talking at some point. It's so random. Fair. This must be Spike. Oh. Ah. That adds up. Should be down here on the left. Yep. I see. I wouldn't be surprised if they all decide not to go. Sorry, but a transforming bamboo. Okay. Don't know how bamboo can transform, but sure. Oh.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, Please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
Not at all surprised that they all said no then. It all makes sense on why they said no as well. Oh, I thought I'd get a bit closer.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped.
You okay? Is it because of the dialogue?
Come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
I'm assuming it's because of the dialogue going on.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable.
Yeah, this is just how
many of our
story
devices are
goes,
jointly
though.
developed with Tops.
It's unavoidable.
And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy.
even read 1,000
If one
pages.
should stand up for what is right,
I
but
honestly
remains
wouldn't be
indifferent,
surprised.
it shows
That
that
makes
person is
sense.
a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear
Connery
conscience.
avoided though that the
If
whole
his
point in
deeds
the
were
story is to
pure,
build up,
even if
well,
he's
obviously the story,
misunderstood for the time
dialogues, kind of how
things
that
will work
happens.
out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Actually, yeah, you might have a good
follow
point
me.
there. I can't think of anything where it's this long.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Then again, this is more like Honkai Impact 3rd. At least the second part of that game. It's like a semi-open world instead of like a full-on open world. Same with Star Rail.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Yeah, I don't remember any conversations that long.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo.
The only times I
I'm sure
can
it
think
opened
of
my cargo
it being
compartment.
long
Those ducks
is...
inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them
I can only
will cost
think
me
of it
more than a
during
month's
hangout
salary.
events or
I've
the
taken your statement,
character
sir.
story quest.
Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything
Don't worry.
like this.
Then tell me, why was
It's-
my cargo compartment open despite
I mean,
being
you never
locked?
know when people can't read.
Officers,
It's
there's
always
been
good to
tons of Bang Boo committed
to
crimes
announce
in
it
this
as
city
well.
lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Oh.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Don't worry about it. Nothing makes sense at this point.
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street, and that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I don't believe it'd do something like this. But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Alright. Oh my god, straight back into the dialogue.
Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So, what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Will that take long?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile.
Soon they'll be soon.
Tin Master and some
Actually, I
other
don't know how
residents
the
of 6th
Interlude's
Street
gonna work
went to
in
look
this
for the
game.
ducks.
I don't know if it'll ever give us combat during the Interlude.
Let's hurry up and go help too.
Like Genshin does.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered.
Hopefully
so
there'll be
we can't
some
just walk
soon.
away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Oh my god. Why does it go I hate how it goes from talking to then unvoiced dialogue. It's the only thing I hate. Can't even be auto skipped either. There's potential there could be some combat action. Unless it's going to be a go to X and check it out after we interact with Fairy. Oh no, it's just going to be straight up doing that, never mind. Cool. Yeah. Does make sense. How is there a car here? I don't know. I honestly don't have an answer. I still want to know why is there even a car here? Oh well. Oh. Oh, I kind of forgot. I actually forgot about this minigame. This minigame appeared once at the beginning of the game and then just never appeared again until now. Oh, they are actually actual ducks. Okay. Oh well. I don't think it's hacking. It's just, I think it's just basic repairs. Why the drinks crate? Okay. Whole reason I went there is because it was moving slightly because of a piece of paper. Lovely. How is everything just all of a sudden no longer working? So the truck all of a sudden had a malfunction, probably with its door system. The cars are having issues with their engines. Okay. Back up the parking lot. Oh. Wait, are they just in my inventory? They're just in my... Okay. I don't think you should be stuffing ducks in your backpack, but sure. If it works, I guess. Hmm. What? You can make a new Genshin account until you have 16. God damn, it's that long. Now I think about it, how much XP do you even need to get to AR 60 from AR 1? Do you start out as AR 0? I'm not even sure.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Oh, you have to skip that.
What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Bell's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of
Yeah,
the
it
car
was the same
accident.
for me.
If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy
I
too.
think it only took me a few weeks, maybe 3 or 4 weeks to get from, I think it was AR 26 or 7 I was last out when I stopped playing the game to get to AR 45. It did not take long at all.
What are you and Chingy talking about?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Call me for more dialogue. Then again, when it comes to leveling, it really depends on when you start the game, I guess, as well. You did it with Barbara, goddamn.
Juyuan and Chingy told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled.
Chingy, come on, we'll stop him.
Yeah, I can't. I think, if I remember right, I installed, at least on PC, I installed the game. I don't know who would have been on banner at the time, but I believe it was around 1.3, 1.4.
Okay.
Oh.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
I tried many times. I think it was during Yunon's first run, then a rerun in 4.0, and then eventually I just settled down in 4.3 to play the game.
Stop or I'll shoot!
He really ran into a hollow.
This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Yeah, that's fair.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street.
That's some pretty good luck.
Accountable for what he's done. So
Oh,
whenever
damn.
you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
I'm going to assume you already had some pity built up from before. Because if that was just straight up 24 pulls from 0 pity, you had some pretty good luck. Her copy too. Oh, is this chapter 3? Oh my, there's no way that chapter 2 interlude has its own area. I thought chapter... Oh, please don't.
Touch my tail? Right, okay. At your disposal.
Just don't have regrets naming this game to chapter 3.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last
You
forever.
didn't lose
If we
50-50
act fast,
until
we
you
can catch the
got on
suspect
the
before he gets
R50.
away.
Yeah,
No.
let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives.
I mean, at least you got lucky with winning
Multiple
50-50s.
biosignatures detected ahead, presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Oh, you lost 50-50 on Farina now, yeah. Damn.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
This is oh. I should head back up. I need this.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Chingy, are you... Hold on.
You're
Ethereals are
David
coming our way.
Eugene.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
It's on 93 pull. Not a 50-50, it's on 9. thought hard pity was 90.
Be careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected? Sustain fire!
You're 30. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure you have enough time to save up enough to get it.
An opening! Durant, move!
Outstanding coordination. I'm not finished.
Pretty sure 90's hard pity. Alright. Oh my god, so many ways. Yeah, if you get 90 pity, you may want to stop playing for it. Because that is insanely unlucky. I'm pretty sure it's rarer to get to 90 pity.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Oh, do you mean the...
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe
Do you
the
mean the,
subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations.
You mean the swapping thing?
Wanna learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
Okay.
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Oh. What's... Oh. Should have suspected that.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
You fix the mechanisms?
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master,
That's just when
I found the cause of the damage.
you
A
probably
short
want to stop
circuit.
playing for a bit.
You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Nice and simple mechanic for now, until later on where it gets annoying. Can't wait.
Great, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Oh, that's...
Chingy, something flew by just now.
What's this way? I don't even know what I interacted with. I just went through the same one.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
Done.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open!
When you so
You're
supremely
incredible,
pulled.
Chingy!
Fair.
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
One more set of hollow observation data.
Don't use the EMP! It'll draw the ethereals here!
Like I care.
They're over there.
Oh no. It's probably not the best to convert Primas, isn't it?
There's signs of an EMP being used here, too.
I need to stop doing that.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
It's definitely not a... Wait, but no, that needs to go there.
The circuit has been fixed.
Okay. Oh, this is the end. Alright.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them? Help!
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him!
Is it actually, now think about it, is it even worth use Primus to restore resin? Feels a bit like a waste, considering how easy fragile resin is to get.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect! Let's go!
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Me, now isn't the time to be vindictive. Get lost!
It sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Guess it must be one of the pre-selected battles.
Say hello. I love you. You cannot stop me.
Taking a shot.
Ready and waiting.
How annoying. Get blood!
Don't come any closer!
Alright, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around? I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished. Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby? Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
No, it takes its sweet time to give me the end. There we are. I never understand why it takes so long sometimes. And back outside, please let me go into chapter 3 soon. I really want to go into chapter 3. Alright, you you enjoy your time then, Clutch, and I don't think I'm going to use the skip button, to be honest. I like listening to the dialogue. Wait, why do I have Interlude stuff? What's new here? Strange.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
How did the interrogation go?
It went well. He confessed to his crimes. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
I see.
We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. Rest assured, we won't let them get away with it. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear give change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
God, please, I just want to start chapter 3. That's all I want to do at this point. I'm just going to keep going until I get chapter 3 at least started. It doesn't feel right not doing that. Okay. Wouldn't it be Saturday now? Oh, it's... Oh god, I completely forgot about this person. Completely forgot about him outside. Oh no, he's in Lumina Square instead of 6th Street. Okay. What's this? Got a few hollow commissions to do, okay. And I get... I'm assuming this is one of the... I've got 10 days to get that event done. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how many days do I have on this? I've got 10 days as well. Might be a bit too slow. What else is that? Again with the random internet stuff, there's nothing there. Oh. Wait, is that the place? Yes, that's the place I need to be. Wait. They're here too, okay. Good to know that they're here too. Oh. What, what does that mean? What does it mean he entered? What? Oh. Wait, complete the commission, it's hard to find a job, it's hard to be a bang boot. Is that the mission I'm on currently? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. His name is KK, alright. Oh. Oh. now, makes sense why he doesn't want to be a security thing anymore. Okay. Only him as he applies for a job at gardening shop. Okay. Oh. Using the interrogation is probably not the best thing to do. What's this one? This is a physiotherapy. This isn't going to go well. Oh no. We said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 70. Okay. It's got a few sergeants. Uh-oh. They wouldn't have survived. Yeah, no, they wouldn't. If they did, they're paralyzed instead. Oh no, I need to just immediately go back to discussing, okay. No way am I going back. Oh god. Oh my god. Too to Bellabog Industries. Yay! Oh. The one person who's the bang mechanic has a fear of heights. What a terrible mix. It's quite the bad mix there. There's the bang. I also did not know you could even go up here. Outdated space awareness algorithm. Uh-oh. That one's locked, so I need to go there first. Let's see. And now that's unlocked, okay. Very simple, still. But I know it's gonna change in the future. And back down. Oh, there's multiple lifts. Okay, that's cool. This is not just one lift. He's here too? Oh god. Didn't even know he was in more. I thought he was just going to be in 2 areas. At least he can. Oh. Well, like, and back I go. Yay! Please just let me go to chapter 3. I just want to go into chapter 3. That's all I'm after at this point. I swear, if I get level locked on that chapter 3, I'm going to be a bit upset. Oh, what now then? Going back to Officer Mew Mew, okay. one away from unlocking chapter 2 stuff. I also did not know this existed until now. Oh no, don't tell me it's locked off. I need to talk to him again? What? Oh my god, I'm just teleporting constantly now. Yes, please, just when does chapter 2 Interlude even end? It's so long. Luminous Square, pedestrian area. Yeah, okay. I still can't get over the fact that they're just grey blobs when they're not rendered.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Jujuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Zhuyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Zhuyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
That's a bit worrying.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
That's gonna go in. Yeah, it's gonna go into the dialogue. Okay.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Alright. Well, I can't wait to teleport back. Oh, why does this teleport? It's just teleport here, teleport back, teleport to another location, teleport back again. What is this chapter? Oh no, chapter 2 Interlude is genuinely going to take this long. I don't know how to feel.
Touch my tail, and now. 1, I'll follow your instructions.
Okay, yeah, the bando is guaranteed to be that one. Okay. That explains everything.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I've picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
I get the feeling I regret calling this game to Chapter 3 massively.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right. Let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
I see what I need to do. I need to tap it again, I'm dumb. I need to point that down. There
The
we
device
go.
works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Okay. I thought they give you a choice, but the choice is actually an illusion. There is no choice. You will do it.
Watch your surroundings. Freeze!
What the hell is going on over there?
Okay, the evidence carrier is nearby.
Qingyi, we should head over there now.
Right.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qingyi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Choyuan, watch out!
Oh.
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. But we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Okay.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Freeze!
Move it!
That felt
Some pretty
surprisingly good.
game for it.
Face the consequences.
I'll take you.
Ready and waiting. better die. Here we go!
An opening! Sustain fire!
So many damage. Jesus Christ. There we are.
These guys are tougher than I expected. And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, you got rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
What's the point in having the name there if the names are going to be run out?
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? There are multiple enemies in their current path heading toward them.
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late. Look at the map. They're trapped. It's a dead end.
Well then.
Watch out, Qingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Oh, fun.
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Oh, I'm just getting thrown into the combat. Okay.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
Equipment sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? Locking in. Hup! Freeze!
Can't have any more bullets left. It's definitely gonna die. Yeah, I didn't think he'd die from that. Done a lot of damage for them.
Stop right there!
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Bullseye!
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Sure you appreciate it,
Move it!
Justice will be served.
Sustain fire!
There we go.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't reach the building easily either. Let's take a sec to look around and see if there's anything we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Bell has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
You remember what Xingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Juyuan and Xingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Well...
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Oh no, it's not.
This
Okay.
isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy, not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright, so what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? The spatial fissure! After them!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the Hollow against them. That's my specialty.
How the hell do you use the Hollow against the enemy? That's all I want to know right now.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area.
Get a bit of
Loading
demo
environment
again.
data.
Christ. That's quite a bit of it. It's quite a large area.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Very heavy controllable. So it's an
time
EMP.
to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Oh.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
Oh my god, this is...
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Makes sense. So you need all the clues essentially to check everything. Alright.
Master, I have detected varying degrees of defect.
This must be the side of the EMP explosion. Okay.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Can go here. Okay. That... What the hell am I thinking? Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm gonna get that one at the bottom to push me down. But no, I need to go through the transmission. Okay.
Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
Collapsed bamboo. Interesting.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Can't go up there, so what? Oh. Oh, thank God. Now I can head over here. There was nothing here. Great, what a waste of time going down. And then I go ahead and use this to go up. Good. That's the first piece of
Master,
observation
there is a
data.
small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues.
Alright.
Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
I'm not surprised. I imagine there's two.
A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Might as well. There's a heavy coat. Swimming, driving, parachuting. Of course, driving.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
I see.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
I still need to find one more bit of evidence, but where is it? Final bit of evidence is down there. I somehow managed to
Master,
avoid it.
there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed. There's a new question.
I'm aware. I'm an idiot for not gathering that one for some reason.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot. The key question has emerged.
Combining all clues, they drove here. They drove here, they left on foot. What was the third one again? I've actually forgotten what the third one was. Why can't I not remember the third one? I mean, if they're leaving on foot, they might not be too far.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
The case replay? That's all this is.
We're here.
Oh, I see.
Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
So they disabled their own Bang Boo by doing that. I probably shouldn't have done that.
We're here.
Let's play that.
Big Head was affected by the EMP!
An orange clip indicates important clues within. Okay.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Let's continue. thought I went down. Up.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's just not it. That's not as smart. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But what? Let me head back to reality. Press exit. Yep, no need.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
First, I want to go over here. I can't go over here. I can now go over here. No, I cannot. How did I go over there last time? Why am I this way? There we are. I'm not missing out on free stuff. Some secret rooms.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a dumb password. What in the
Look,
world?
there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we?
Master, I found a surveillance camera.
Okay, some of the data was still intact. Let's saw the case recall. Which ones did they go through?
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that. I know the way through here. Follow me.
One. Okay. So it's top. Then you go back when you teleport, then you go up when you teleport next. Gotcha.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality...
Oops. Exit. Exit. There we are.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
Then we'll go up. There we are. This is quite a long mission, gotta say.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
What's this? Ah.
Master, I found...
Yep, let's see, what am I looking for this time?
Hey, what did you say? The pub's
Top left has what I need.
Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Right.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
Cool.
The rig...
Yep, I know which ones I want to go through. Just checking, make sure there's nothing else here.
Who's there?
Public security, put your hands.
Continue. Oh no, but Norse is just sitting in a corner. Yeah, I don't think it's that much chance.
Reading this is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
I see.
Your weak spot.
Pretty decent.
6.
Oh my god, please just let me go into myself, thank you.
Stay where you are!
Here we go. There's nowhere to run. Go now, Johnny.
Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well! Ah!
Oh, don't tell me I just wasted the ult because I'm actually really okay, I don't.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Well then. How long was that mission? I felt like 20-30 minutes. That was a long one. It was 20 minutes, though, so. You know, when I thought Chapter 2 Interlude, I thought it was just going to be a simple interlude, like just one mission.
There you are.
Why am I so
Are you free
wrong
today?
about that?
Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Huh? Public security again?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Ooh, that's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? Good choice.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Oh. Wait, what? I didn't expect that. Okay. Confirm. Why am I going through the... I could have just teleported. I'm going to Officer Mew Mew. Okay. Guess that's fine. Ah, because they're just over there. That makes sense also. I somehow didn't notice this before. And this one here too, apparently. Am I blind?
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But GUN, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
Oh, right. We got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice, a real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route. Yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about them. Then again, that's from Chapter 1, which I pretty much finished at launch, so that's probably why I forgot it. Where's his room? I didn't know there was 2 rooms. No, don't you dare tell me I need to level up. Oh, it's literally right here. Level 34. This is gonna be to get to chapter 3 as well, isn't it? That's quite the distance. I can do that. There's no new commissions I can do. I guess I can do that. This isn't fun. I've made a big mistake. Well, let's see what I have in here. I think it said there was a third one unlocked. The Iron Witch. Oh. Average anyway. Thank you for the reminder.
Time for some Joker.
Without that, I would have completely forgot. Can I? Nope. Nope. Dismantle is not the right choice. Is this support? Yes, it is. So both need, you need 9 and you need 14.
Ready for combat.
I really regret this choice. Like, I desperately regret this choice now. I think I was for leveling up to a level 40 agent. Well, to start with, I need agent promotion stuff. I might try and get to level 34. If I can't, I'm going to rename the thing. For obvious reasons. Next. Confirm, let's use 6 of them. So I don't need attack, I need support. I think it's stun as well. Which I clearly don't do. I think you're going to be easier to do first.
Good play.
Watch out!
Are you feeling? At your command. What a pain. Electric charge.
I don't understand why they made the traps like that when they just chase the enemies.
Let's hurry it up. Can you see me? I'm scissors, you're paper.
Oh my god.
Out of the way. Go play. Don't mess up my nails. Shark Nami!
What is the blind poo doing? Oh my god, how many of these do I have? I've got 24. Okay, you're good. And to the stun. On average, I should only have to do this once, but I'm probably gonna have to do it twice, no my luck.
Can you see? Moving up. Let's hurry it up.
Wait,
Get back.
this guy's a shield.
Take this.
Oh no.
At your command. What a pain. Get lost. Better dodge. Out of the way. Yep. Get back. Out of the way.
Alright, all that I have to do is find him.
Shark Nami. Take this. Can you see? Electric charge. Let's hurry it up. Preparing takedown. What a pain.
Just can't even get out of the stun stage.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Please give me at least 14. Don't make me fight these again. Actually, it doesn't matter if you don't give me 14. That's fine. Well, I've got level 40 character now. Character. Oh, you can fight whatever you feel like fighting in here. Okay. That's good to know. So if I need multiple of things at once, I know how I'm doing it.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Ending might be a little bit off, but that won't matter. It needs to have level 5.
Standing by.
Okay. I'm 31. I have another 3 levels to get through. The chances I get through today is slim. This is going to take a lot of my time. I regret my choice. Haven't tried her gameplay. She actually looks kind of fun. I want to try and get her. If I can't, it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't even bother pulling for characters. What is this look?
Time for some hard labor?
Oh, C3.
How can I help?
How else can I level up? Oh, Elbow. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing next. I've got Bellabog side quests. You can only... Oh god. But I can't... That's a little bit annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's Andy. Please don't take long. I'm gonna regret my life choices if it takes forever to get to chapter 3. Contacts has been unlocked. Press Q. Oh. Ah. The gadget. And Anby's problem. Wait, this is how I unlock the trust things. This is how all the code. Ah. Oh damn, you unlock that pretty late, don't you? Is she trying to eat the gadgets? Please say she isn't. Okay, she isn't. What? Oh.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
I feel like Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses, though, right?
Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help.
It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Oh. Alright then, trust rank went up. Nice. So these trust events should now be appearing at random times, just like now, with Anton being here. I can't even interact. Oh, it's because I'm too close. There we go. Okay. Everyone intentionally started 2 different bits of dialogue. You love to see it. Where did Anton disappear to? Why did he just vanish? No, like, where did he go? He's not here at all. He just vanished. So, well, you can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Completing these invitations will significantly increase their trust. Okay. What is that font? Oh. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the street more often upon reaching a certain. Okay. Pretty nice. Why did I... Oh, he's there now. Alright. I unintentionally just got another thing, but I would take it. That's what it's a... It's an event thing. That's why... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. At least my card is level 40 now, so I can do even better work. Theoretically. Oh, I'm doing way more damage. He is more the damage?
Embrace your feelings. Accept this.
He's definitely dead. Is it third coordinate? Oh.
Your weak spot. Take this. Be gone. Thunder.
Okay, I'm starting to realize I've only got one damage dealer who can actually do work now. It's I'm only one DPS. Oh, one to help.
You cannot stop me. Off you go.
Oh, is that it? Oh, nice. Nice and simple. Oh god, that's gonna take forever at this rate. get any XP from this, but but I get so much good rewards. So much good rewards. Yes, that's English. Christ. Actually, not a second. I'll finally do this. Do I get any XP? Oh, I don't get any XP actually. Here I am thinking I'll get some XP from it. Never mind then. So that's gonna be hard as well. That's no event rewards. In great demand. Oh boy, that's great to hear. Now wait a minute. The balance net. Okay. What did we agree to? What? Oh, it's going back to the Bellbog Industries area. Nice. Should... Is it up top? It's heading over to the high ground. Should theoretically be here, no? It's right there. I walked past it. I am blind. Why am I taking it to meet him? In the parking lot. Alright. What? Oh. That's not good. There we are. What the? What the hell am I joining? What did I just... Where did I agree to? So I'm going to the gadget store. That's an odd place to go. Wait, why am I going to the gadget store? How does this relate? Okay. I need to count all the... Oh, Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm seeing a 6th one in there. 7, 8. Is it 8? 3, 6, 8. I don't see a 9th. Yeah, I think there's 8. Okay. I don't know what I've agreed to. This one shouldn't be bad. Easy. That was maybe a little too easy. All you had to do was just aim up and you were done. That was it. You just had to aim up. Oh. I don't know what I've been dragged into here. If I do, I'm assuming that's... Oh no, that's the... Yeah, I'm assuming it's all 5 on the left. I'll get 3 boupons. Sounds like a fair deal to me. this isn't gonna go well. Oh, I can claim the free bamboo. Now that I've got it, I need to get these done. I can't just leave this thing at level 1. I want to just seeing as it's a limited time thing, I want to get it to the max level. This game's about to become my life for a bit. Uh-oh. 10 days is not enough. Well, for now, I'll finish Necromana's story. And then I'll get a start on Grace. Oh god. How much do I get from this? 425 polychromes? Worth it. Alright. And then it's gonna put me into voice dialogue.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Yeah, no, something's
That's
definitely
everything
off.
that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the Hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
You seem a little concerned. Is everything okay?
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first. Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Oh boy. Level 38. Sorry, but level 38? What? Okay. I don't have physical nor fire characters. Oh no, I'll be given a trial version of Necromana, which is, I think she's physical, so I guess it should be fine. I don't know how to feel right now about this. Yeah, I do get a free Nakamata.
Time for some
What a bother.
at your disposal.
Actually, I will be a quick second. I should probably add a text saying that I'm going after you now, think about it. That's a bit large. Why is it so large? This is way too large, but I'm going to narrow it down. Should be good there. Actually, I'll just put it in the center. I need to make sure to get rid of that when I get back. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Hide that. Awesome. Works just fine. It's good to know. I don't know why I didn't have that sooner. Oh well, I'll make sure I set that up for other times.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Operation Watch and Wait.
Alright, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Okay.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Yep. It's quite the way away.
Please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereal! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Well, looks like I'm forced to fight. I'd love to see it. It's just being dialogue heavy. That collar's to hold it down. Yeah, no thank you, sir. 5.6k health, Jesus Christ. Wait, this is okay. Oh, well, that's not what I intended to do, but oh well. But that's, I mean, it works. If it works, it works.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Hello, anonymous
Looks like
wolf.
someone's sneaking up behind
How's
Ollie
your
and
day
company.
been? The hell was that? I'm doing good myself. It's good to know that you're doing okay.
You cannot stop me.
Try to final everyone soon. Oh my god, I hit all one with ticks. it's time for a bunch of dialogue, right? No?
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go?
Oh.
Kokomo Hollow is shifting. Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
Not really a surprise.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on Interlude? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened, so all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss, don't you think it sounded familiar?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Alright.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's
Oh, boy.
Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up.
Well, if I want that last bit of data, I'm gonna get the last bit of data first. Yeah, no, I'm not to be trusted. It'll probably initiate the fight no matter what. I might need them later. Never know. Make sure I get
Lucky you! You're next!
I really do regret my choices deciding to get to chapter 3, but I'll do what I can. Alright, now I need to find this guy, and then I can jump on over. Alright. Once it decides that my signal has been regained. I don't understand why it takes so long sometimes. It's such a random issue.
Time to sharpen my claws! You can't escape.
Oh, that was the... Oh. I expected there to be more. I'm used to there being more. It's just the box above. Then I'm free to go across.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Mine's are restore 100% HP. You never lost just a little bit.
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
Poor Ollie.
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him.
Oh my god, it's only been 5 hours.
The gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
The hell? That was one hell of a loop to loop.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense!
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself.
Okay.
You guys wanna try it too? It's a fight! It's a fight! Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Oh my god, please can I not have to wait for that to run out before I can actually use her?
You cannot stop me. Ready?
Okay. It's like the one time where it's actually acceptable.
That all you got? Let's get him! What you got?
Wait, I'm already... Okay.
Finally stopped? I'll try my coolest. It's a fact.
you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him! She's some lousy cat.
Oh.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, you look a little shaky there. Are you hurt?
Don't worry, our uniforms are pretty tough. It's just, I saw so many ethereals all at once. It got me a bit flustered.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Great. Our partnership has reached a successful conclusion.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. It's just what I found in my personal experience.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
Please don't switch to voice dialogue, please. I know what this game's habits are. Alright. It's weird they don't let you use bamboo during the missions.
Proxy! It's me!
Don't tell me you've accepted another one of your crazy commissions.
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were from me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Thyrans. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Uh-oh.
Ambi, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish. I didn't buy it. It was a gift from Nekomata's friend.
Hey, Ambi, what do you mean by, huh, exactly?
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do, because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh? You just agreed. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Yay, that's Nekomata's story done. Cool. now I have Grace's. I am regretting this massively. This will be for complete Necromata story. Yep. Damn, already 78 achievements. That's quite a lot just for the first 3 weeks of the game's release. Is the thing it wants to say new? Yeah, I think I know it's trying to tell me that's new. Then the rest are unknown for now, okay. Oh, let's start this one. I really, really regret this choice. Oh. Okay. What's going on here? They all just sit together and enjoy lunch, huh? Right at the main gate. What do I have new? Interlude. Oh. I don't exactly need to be told about that, but alright. Wait, it auto walks you there. Oh. And then it's just gonna randomly transform into voiced.
Hey! It's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
What?
Huh? Hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You can open your eyes, Belle. Grace is hugging Eos.
This round little body, these dangly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
So she was talking to Eos the whole time. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still the same, always preferring machines to people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
Hi, Grace. No offense. Here's a tissue. We'd rather keep Eos's head saliva-free.
Everyone's here then. Shall we get down to business?
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one! Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
I see.
Oh?
Although Belle managed to get all 3 machines back, that monster showed up out of nowhere and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
You say that with a straight face, but you're already reaching out to pet Eos.
Okay. Where am I off to? Oh, I need to complete the commission. Why did I decide I'm going to try and get to level 34 to do this? That was such a dumb choice. And they triple recommended. God damn.
Time for some... Right, okay. I'll follow your instructions.
I've never seen a where it's triple recommended attribute, it's normally double. At max, of course.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Alright. What's this? I see.
Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Uh-oh. Just died, okay.
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database.
Alright, I keep when she mentions. I need to remember when she mentions child, it's gonna be about a machinery. I need to remember this.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Totally repaired and so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that etheric.
Is it trying to help us?
Oh my god,
The ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Let's fall down.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
What do you mean?
Be careful.
Oh. That's enough. That's a bit too
Let's
many
see what else I can use
ethereals.
around here.
Oh.
Well done.
I mean, this thing is just demolishing them. What the hell?
Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
Just one more.
I'm
And
getting
it
corruption
died.
warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Uh-oh.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait! What are you doing, little guy?
What?
Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy.
Me, what the
The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice. Finally. All charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Oh. It's time for a fight, isn't it?
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
Yep.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Okay. Yeah, this will go fine.
About to get hit. Wanna help me test this?
I didn't mean to bring you in, but alright, that's fine as well, I suppose. That's good, good.
Stand still. Be careful. Don't move. Get low. Take this. Max potential energy. Clear out. Here we go.
They should just give me the same choice then. It was just an original choice.
Go now, child. Every effort counts.
Okay.
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within the detection range.
Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
Now is not a good time to be joking, Fairy. Belle, can you convince Grace to get out of here?
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
Uh-oh.
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
That was the sound of a heavy cannon? Who's attacking?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
What? Okay.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech? Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Okay. Slowly again to 32.
Hollow evacuation successful. Are you all right?
I'm good, but what about Grace? Is she all right?
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done. Fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed. Oh, right! I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger. Thanking people. That's a marked improvement. I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind. Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess. The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain. Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
I think I know what's going to happen next.
This may be weird, but can I please pet you? What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but I'm sorry. I just can't help it. Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
Oh no.
Does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it!
It appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering? Her face looks so red. Belle, should we go comfort her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard. You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful. Shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values. Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded Guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory? I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
You know, I kinda empathize.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data. As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle. Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right? Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent. And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
She has a lot of care for the mechs. Maybe a bit too much care for the mechs. Potentially. Oh. Yikes. Same dome, same team, same class. It's crucial. Good God, how? Like, I can understand same class, but same team and dome and you don't even know them. Christ. I don't think. Oh God, I can keep going. I don't think I can keep going. It's already been 5 hours. Is it really worth it? I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I want to edit the title now, just so I don't have to edit it later. This saves me a hassle later, because I don't plan on going any longer. I don't think it's going to be worth my time currently. Because, oh my God, it has been 5 hours, and I'm still not on chapter 3. How? How far away am I from chapter 3? Actually, have I even done chapter 2? Like,
Touch my tail, and now.
I hate this. Let's just go to level 9. Oh, of course I got defense percent. I love not being able to escape defense percent because it's my favorite attribute in any game. Oh. That's an interesting piece. Maybe not so interesting. And again, it is just a purple. I shouldn't expect much from
Time
it.
for some tail care.
I should probably check. 35 to 50.
Touch my tail, and now.
Just going to ignore that because it's a bit bad. 35 to 56 crit rate damage. God damn. What a worthless crit rate compared to that crit damage. I just don't. I need to get played more. I need better artifacts. Or what are they called? Engine discs? What are they
Touch my
called?
tail, and now.
What are these? I don't know what these are. It doesn't say anywhere. Maybe it says in my backpack. Should be here. It's a drive disc. 3,000. So, am I reading that? 3,000 storage. God damn. The highest I've seen is 2,000 on Star Rail and Genshin. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it there. I'll probably resume this game again at some other point. And I'll do Wuthering Waves. When should I do Wuthering Waves? What day is it? It's Friday. Well, it's gonna be Friday. Maybe Saturday. Or I can do it today, later on. 20 hours from now? 19 hours from now? I don't know. One of the two. Also, I don't know if I should give the Imaginarium Theatre mode another go. Just see how far I get. I'm gonna do that for Genshin over the weekend. Just seeing as well. I said I was gonna do it by the end of the month. I have. Is it 5 days or 4? 5 days left. So yeah, over the weekend I'll see how far I can get. Cause I mean I've got some quote-unquote built characters. And I've got Dia now, so I've got someone who can replace my... Probably Amber. Amber's not that useful, to be honest. I'll have to see where I decide to go. How I decide to do it. I need to build my Dia because she's a level 40. I haven't done any collecting of the resources because I didn't even know they existed. At least the ones she needs. Then again, I didn't explore the goddamn area that much, did I? The desert that much, because I didn't enjoy it. So I'll do Wuthering Waves today or tomorrow. Genshin on over the weekend or Monday at the latest. No, at the latest Tuesday. It's Tuesday should be the last day. Or Wednesday's the last day, but Tuesday the latest to Genshin Imaginarium. I'll decide when to do Wuthering and Genshin. It'll be an odd choice. Wait. Hang on a second. Ah. Star Rail's one's also on Tuesday. Sorry, Wednesday. It's gonna be before then. I'll do Genshin Monday, Sunday, Monday, and Wuthering today, tomorrow. I'll have to decide. I'm hoping everything will go well. Time shall tell on how this will go.